Alright, let's continue on. No start time, let's just go. Let's go.
Who's that?
Damn it.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Damn it, I forgot to switch my my camo. I was like, how am I getting caught so quick?
Who's that?
I also wonder why I haven't held up an enemy. Like, I can't get, like, behind them and hold them up.
Huh? What's wrong?
Alright, didn't mean to go that way, but alright. What made him fucking do the hold up in the first place?
Who's that? Who's that?
Just point to them at CQC range. Well, problem is by the time I get to that range, they're already like exclamation pointed.
Who's that?
And I can practice.
What's that sound? Who's that?
Fuck this game.
Who's that?
I shot the other guy once in the head, and then it gave me the opportunity to hold him up. I don't think that was right. Because I had already shot him.
Who's that?
I don't get it. Somebody wake up.
Were those footsteps? Who's Who's that? Huh? What was that? Who's that?
I'm gonna keep going until I do it.
Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Who's that?
It's so fucking like sensitive. I don't know how to explain it. I can't even get behind the fucking guard enough to even sneak. I have a better chance of CQCing, honestly, than...
Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Are those footsteps? Speak. When throwing a grenade, if shot. Speak. Do it.
Dude.
Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Are those Are those footsteps? Speak. When throwing a grenade, if shot. Huh? Who's that?
It should work when they're fucking fully stand up, damn it.
Who's that? Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Are those foot?
imagination.
Come on, quick.
That's damn good. This is horrible.
An M63. Well, that was a fucking few bosses too late. Wow, this
Weapons Lab East Wing.
it's fucking dumb. Weapons lab west, yeah, east wing. Bandage full. Suture kit. Damn it. Alright.
Who's that? What? Speak.
The door will open with frequency 141.06.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. If you want to know the key frequency...
Who's that? Who's that? What happened?
Are you serious? From up there? Hey, how you doing, man?
Huh.
Set. Peeking emote. Sick and at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Those are not the best combinations. Oh, I can't imagine how you're feeling right now. I was just at work earlier and I was like tired. Like I just trying to do enough to try to keep the pace going because I was like I couldn't take it. I mean I made it.
Who's
What
that?
the fuck? Yeah, hopefully hopefully you feel better in a little while, or at the very least you make it through. What's it called? Yeah, I'm just technically doing a late night, very early morning stream. I wanted to try to finish this game either this session, which most likely I won't, but the next time for sure. Oh, let me see.
Who's that?
How am I gonna know? How did I do it last time? I'm almost done. Damn, alright. Hopefully you feel better. A couple weeks ago, I was like that. Like, I couldn't really function because it felt like at any moment I had to, like, run to the restroom. And I ended up leaving early, but holy crap, the day after, I passed out for about, I counted 18 hours. I woke up for, like, an hour in between, and then I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, it was, like, at, like, 7, 8 in the evening. Yeah, apparently I needed it. Hopefully you don't like get all comatose like that.
Who's that?
My bad. As you could tell, this setting they're like extremely sensitive. I can't even get behind them to like hold them up and be like freeze, because before I even get to that point, they already start to hear my footsteps, which is unnatural in this difficulty. It's like one of the few times I regret picking this one, but oh well. Let me see. Let me come back in. You're good, you got it. Thanks.
Huh? Footsteps. Footsteps.
Huh? Footsteps. It's Thursday. We're close to the weekend. That's a good thing. We're trying to play RE4 on professional. Yeah.
Huh?
Shit. On the remake, I remember for like the longest time getting through those I forgot what they're called, the conquistadoras, the insects. There was like a good chunk of that where I had to like replay over and over again until like I actually got it. I'm pretty sure there's other ones, but that was like one of the main ones that like stalled me really bad. It was one of the few times I was like, why did I pick this?
Who's that? What happened?
Dude, this is so irritating. I did it once. Let's try it with the box on. Fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? The stupid fucking inconspicuous box. Fuck this. Damn it! Fuck! Yep, almost the weekend. Yeah. Couldn't get past the beginning part with the chainsaw in the village. Was stuck there for like an hour and a half before I switched it back to hardcore and got through it the first try like in 7 minutes. Yeah, that's completely understandable. And then not only the chainsaw guy being tough, but in order for you to actually get through it, like you're already having to go through most. I remember almost all the ammunition. So then by the time you're able to get there and get to the next spot, you're dealing with very little and a knife, which also fucking breaks, which that irritated me. Like at the very least just give me the damage. I'm trying to do this with minimal alerts. I was supposed to do it with none. And I was looking at my titles. I was like, oh, wait, how am I doing? And I was like, alert phase activated 3 times? Well, that went out the fucking like, window a long time ago. Continues was an accident. Oh, humans killed those 0, which is apparently very fucking difficult to do. I got the urge to just like put a bullet through like a whole fucking group. Alright. What's this box doing here? How did it get legs?
Who's that?
What I don't understand is I'm not even like in the doorway and they already turn around, like they hear my footsteps. It's what gets me the most. It takes like 5 to 7 headshots on professional to kill them, and I was like, this isn't gonna happen. Yeah, it seems tough. You got some godly patience. Dude, that is an understatement. I cannot stress to you enough how frustrated I was the last time you popped in. I think when you popped in, I was 5 hours into this specific boss. And to keep in mind, like, all the other ones I faced after that, within, like, 15-20 minutes. I think one was about, like, 30 minutes. But it's fine. It was this specific one, like, one of the very first ones, because I didn't have a heavy machine gun to, like, take out its shield. And since I'm playing it on, like, the extreme difficulty, it has 2. And then I'm trying to trank it, not kill them. It's like a specific thing to unlock their special skins. It was just like, after a certain point, I was like, I'm already committed. Let me continue. If I don't get this, like, I'm going to lose my mind. I did it, but I was like, I'm definitely keep in mind if I were to do this again, what to grab. It was one of the few times I was like just about to just say fuck it, which I'm glad I didn't. But man, my patience was just done. Which, speaking to you, bringing up the patience. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are you coming over here?
Huh?
Just my imagination.
Just walk around it. Oh, wait.
What the?
Damn it. He actually goes to the effort to slowly pick it up. I just wish that Snake would go, huh? Like, what's going on here? I didn't know. That was pretty funny. Okay, let me see. Let me figure this out. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. I remember you mentioning when I was watching. I don't know why I was holding my breath. I just had to go a little bit further. Now I know what direction the son of a bitch is gonna walk at, but it's kind of like Groundhog's Day, where I'm doing it over and over again, so to the point where I'm able to predict who's gonna do what. But even then, sometimes it's just terrible timing. where everybody pops up. But see, for some reason, being in the box insulate my sound. Alright.
Huh? Footsteps.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's just a box. It's just a box. Just a box. Go back into the room and let me choke you out.
Nobody here.
Shit.
Huh? Footsteps.
Wait. I also forgot to switch my skins. The full. Like an animal print. But yeah, it takes a lot of patience. And I might, like, caution is fine, like if they're like on high alert, but if it straight up says alert, like that's just, it's compromised. They're not gonna stop until like I either kill them all or they just kind of like, all right, well, we haven't heard anything in a little while, let's just simmer down, which that's rare in this fucking thing. By the time I see like the exclamation point, it's done. Yeah, 5 to 7 headshots? God, fuck, dude. I don't know how the fuck I even did it, honestly. I don't... Your body is mine. Into the storage room. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Don't mind the charcoal face. It's for stealth purposes and stealth purposes only. Alright, let's go. Let's see what else you got. And get the fucking code from you. And then what? A mousetrap. You can just jump on them like, ah! Alright. Be right back. I gotta get the tech to sign a bunch of paperwork. Alright, fair enough.
Freeze. Speak.
The door will open with frequency 141.06.
Be fucking scared too if a random ass man just comes up right behind you and chokes you out. There we go. What do you mean? I'm like right in front of the door.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency...
I did. I was supposed to do it after I find the door? 14106. But also, I need to look for another way of getting around here. Can't do anything. There you go. Look the other goddamn way. Look the other goddamn. Wait.
Just my imagination.
Wait. Can I wear the scientist outfit? Does it make any sense?
Who's there? What the? Somebody.
Let me try this again in the lab outfit. Cause if it works with the lab outfit, then this alright, this is good. If not, then I mean at least I tried. Oh, we gotta remove the charcoal face. There we go. I'm free, well for now.
Snake, if you want to...
Alright. So let me activate the door, then find somebody for the code. Let's see. If this medical outfit still gets me through. Okay, this is fucking sick. Quick, perfect. West Wing. What are you doing? No, 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 no. I was inside. Fuck. Alright. Alright. This works. I'll be happy. So no. I mean, it did, just not in the way I thought it would. Okay. I forgot, I can't hold them up when I'm dressed up as a scientist. A little bit of Hitman. A little bit of Hitman. Just a little bit. You know, I'm trying to go for a grab. This motherfucker does like a hit, punch, kick combo. And I'm like, alright, well, we're doing this.
Huh? Who's
What the
that?
fuck are you doing? I held the trigger button. But yeah, it's also like at the cost. Because not a lot of people want me to fucking do this over and over and over again. But it's like, especially with the difficulty, like there is a little bit of understanding. But at the same time, like I'm doing it for my own glory.
Huh?
There we go. Because I've already played the game over and over in regular settings growing up. It's like might as well.
Answer me.
The door will open with frequency 141.06.
There we go. That and I need to finish Mafia, but Mafia, it's not difficult. It's just like 4 or 5 chapters. I'm hoping to finish that one Friday night. And you let me know if you're still down for Friday. Since my visitation thing isn't going as planned, I should be good like the whole day. I do have like a few things to return at Amazon, but that's like earlier in the day. Shouldn't impede in anything. But I'm gonna get a pizza at some point, so make it a whole day and such. There we go. Unlock the door. Fuck! Alright. You know what? I did what I was supposed to do. It didn't work. I tried. Let me steal somebody's clothes and do that poorly. Love me some Hitman. I need to play it. I haven't played it. I mean, it's. I think I played part 2. I never played part 3.
You. Who are you?
I locked eyes with the guy. Fuck. You know what? Never mind. Let me just go back up the building. But yeah, I never played 3. I mean, it's been so long since I played it. All the games fucking morphed into one. But I'll play it eventually. I need to finish this one, obviously. Mafia, The Old Country, which you've played The Godfather, right? The PS2 version at the very least. Like it's I'm not gonna say it's that good, but the level of cinema is pretty darn good. It's like what is it, Sicily in like the 1808, and it has like Peaky Blinders vibes too. Very linear. You can only do so much, but the story's really good. I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't say that it's $50, but if you were to see it for like 35, 30 under, like it's a good play. It's good like streaming content too, because half the time you're watching like a really good movie. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Just doing a scientist shit. I just need to steal a nigga's clothes. I need to steal them so bad. Alright, door didn't work. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I love that game. Hey man. Or Hitman never gets old. It's funny. Let me see. Nice, cool. Which night works for you better? Friday at 7 or Saturday? Saturday, just cause I'm working Friday. I am now, since I passed my certification test. Like I'm like trying even harder to find a job that's like daytime hours, so that I'm off by like 5:30 at the latest. Cause that's one of the main things too that's been kind of stunting me, is not streaming around like prime time hours, like in the evening. Because when I do get viewers, it's like very rare they're from here. They're like just waking up, and they're usually from like South Africa or from the UK, which is pretty cool. But they just don't pop up as often as I would like to, and so I'm just trying to like be realistic here. Oh shit. Rydenikov. There's the motherfucker. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. What the fuck are you doing? Khrushchev. Alright. Can I follow this motherfucker? Yeah. Target sighted. Now I just need to follow him. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Let me see. My chat's not an auto scroll, so actually this was one of my faves growing up. Very nice story. Scarface game. Yes, dude. I got it like 2 or 3 years ago for the Wii. Which just playing it on the Wii is gonna be weird, but I mean I have it. The PlayStation 2 version is like kinda hard to find. Probably could emulate it, but I don't wanna I don't wanna do that. I'll play it one day. Gotta follow this son of a bitch. Let me see. Gonna start driving home. I'll be lurking while cruising and being stuck in this stupid construction traffic. Alright, good luck. Man. I may have patience for this. I don't have patience for traffic, man. And this is coming from a guy who, like, has to go in the middle of, like, 4:30 traffic, and it drives me insane. It's, like, one of the main reasons why I'm trying to look for another job. If I can find it remote, even better. It's one of the main reasons why I went to school for this certification, but, man, it drives a person nuts. I don't know how people are used to doing it like all day, every day, and they're like, I don't mind. Like, just like, what are you on? I would like to have some too. Ooh, okay. And then driving here in this goddamn city. Handkerchief soaked in anesthetic can be used to put enemies to sleep by grabbing them using close quarters combat. Ooh, hey. Pulling the old Cosby. The old sniff this. You know, minus all the allegedlys. Alright, all locked. Alright, we'll try them all. Fucking challenge accepted. Same, especially with the manual vehicle. Dude, holy fuck. Oh. And then, like, my job has the balls telling me, oh, well, you're getting here late. And I'm like, yeah, there's like 3 construction sites. And then on the very road on Nacogdoches where I have to, like, get off, there's one main road and a school that holds up. And like I said, 4:30. So then this high school is just, like, barely getting out. And they're like, well, we're going to probably have to dismiss you at a certain point if you keep doing this. I straight up told them, it's going to keep happening. I don't know how specific I can let you guys know. It's going to keep happening. I can call in and let you know. But unless you guys know somebody that could just magically stop the traffic. And they're like, oh, well, can you leave earlier? And I'm like, and get there earlier until I have to wait to get in? No. I don't have AC in my truck either, so like I'm just gonna wait in a hot box for 30 minutes. I don't like having my time wasted, so it's just like, come on. I explained that to him. I'm like, that's not an option. Like, well, we're being lenient with 5 minutes. I'm thinking in my head, ooh, 5 minutes. I'm ranting, by the way. I'm sorry. They're like, ooh, 5 minutes. And I'm like, the work that I pull off, though? Like, are you kidding me? I can make up for those 5 minutes. Oh. You can just... I think I've mentioned this before. Half-brained supervisors and managers, man. Alright, he's coming. Do I, Ooh. Handkerchief soaked in anesthetic. Alright, so how the fuck am I gonna be able to grab this dude? And I can't use CQC. Right? Let me see. No, I can't. Because I'm in a scientist's outfit. No, fuck it. I'll sacrifice. Oh. Okay. Knock his ass out. Oh, I'm getting drained of stamina. Poor guy, dude. Holy shit, he's about to die.
Hey, that's good.
I eat some strange fucking mushrooms and he goes, not bad. I eat a fucking vulture, a scavenger animal that eats dead shit and garbage, etc. And he goes, "That's pretty good." I'm just like, the fuck, dude. Where's the range in this goddamn food chart? Russian rations, which, you know, not gonna be the best. You would think they'd be decent, and he's just like, ugh, disgusting. I'm like, it's edible. The fuck?
I've had enough.
Speaking of tummy trouble, like, this guy's gonna fucking puke. But you know, that's all I got.
Ugh.
It's the first time he's like, ugh, fuck. Disgusting. And I mean, it was in the original, and I appreciated that they updated it, but sometimes when you're eating, like, a live snake, you're eating a live fucking snake, this motherfucker, like, there's a whole, like, clip that happens where he just grabs the live snake and just starts chomping on it. I think he, like, takes the first bite, spits out, like, the top layer, and then he's just, like, you hear the munching and him crunching into the snake. And I'm like, that's fucking savage. That's metal. And then on top of that, he takes, like, maybe, like, 4 or 5 bites, just throws it to the fucking side. Your stamina bar goes up. I'm like, alright, well, at least saves it for later. Take his banana hammock too. Just like, that guy looked familiar. Alright, well, that guy's having some sweet dreams. Alright, let's go with the officer. Looking really conspicuous with that bandana, but hey, I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit. Alright, so next step. Oh, fuck. Just really quick. Really quick. Okay. God fucking help me if I get caught by these fucking dorks. Okay. Good. Perfect. Don't mind me if I'm, like, belly first on the ground. It's research, I swear. Salute. Hey. Comrade. Surprised I don't notice the difference between, like, a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Russian and then me. Sig spray. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Oh, let's go. Go here. Weapons lab, main wing. Oh, okay. Well, let me try opening that door again, cause I'm a persistent son of a bitch. If it doesn't work now, let me try it at this very moment. If it doesn't work,
Sir.
then I give up. It's like only so many doors, so many ways I can, like, go through here. There has to be something. Okay. Which I hadn't. Oh, no, I used it twice. Never mind. I was like, I didn't need the re-up. Ooh, porno. Porno mag. I mean, after playing this one, I don't want to play 4 again. Still probably one of my favorite ones. No other game are you able to pull out a porno in the middle of a goddamn battlefield when your stamina goes up. And then because your character is aged, you hear him grunting like, ugh, like, ooh, like. I'm assuming implying that this guy's getting a fucking wood. I think it's almost 20 years since that came out. 20 years since this came out. Alright, we're good. Got everything I needed. Let's go back. And Hollow Knight. I don't even know how far I am in Hollow Knight. I know I'm a good chunk of the way. But I say that and it's like another like 60-70%. Though last time I checked I was halfway. I'm not starting over again. That's all I know. Silk Song will only be $20, so I might not play it until like next week, but still. And there's a game called Chronos coming out. I want to play that. Basically, the developers that made Silent Hill 2, the remake, they made their own version of Dead Space, which I'm like, sold. I'll try it. Assholes? Assholes?
It's not.
Okay. Oh, you not let me in? Oh, fuck. Well, did not realize I needed the mask. Oh shit.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
She is
I
Tatiana.
know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits
Woo! Good to hear.
in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that
Fuck.
prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go.
Okay, so I just saw a random radio frequency on the board. I'm going to use it after this scene. And essentially he's saying, so no matter where the heck he's going to go, he's going to turn into a fucking walking, talking tool to just make more mass weapons. So he's like, if he ends up getting killed here, because he's already done here, then so be it. Just kind of cucky, but at the same time I kind of understand. But you also have a family, so like, come on now, at least give it a shot.
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space...
I know, this game tends to be a little cutscene-y, but if you know Metal Gear, it's basically like half the fun, which I generally do enjoy them. I remember buying there's like a collection of part 2, part 3, and then there's another one that comes with an extra game. And I bought it, I think like 2 months before they discontinued it. And I was like, why did they do that? It doesn't make any sense. Turns out this was why, because they were releasing a remake of it. And I think also technically the videos that are played here are copyrighted. So like Konami had to take it down, which I'm glad I have the other one, but I was wondering for the longest time. Well, now I know.
This race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Motherfucker, I'm not their dad. What the fuck are you talking about? You watch over them. Oh shit, cinema. Real cinema is about to happen.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Whoa, what? Completely forgot about this. Supposed to be waiting in his room? I can only imagine for what? But what? Never mind. Okay, there goes the crotch grab. Nah, that answered my fucking question in less than 5 seconds. I completely forgot about this.
Who are you?
The fuck, dude? You recognized him by just pure crotch grab. Jesus.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
Damn, she's tough.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
So he's basically getting pummeled by these the guy of a strength of like being able to dent barrels as he punches them. So then on top of the fact that he has the power to manipulate electricity, I'm assuming that he's getting tanked in the face by a massive fist slash defibrillator, which I'm like, Jesus fuck, dude, this guy, I forget why they eventually call him Big Boss, because anybody else taking that brunt would already have been dead, or at the very least are close to death. So like, fuck, man. Goddamn. I love the fact that after he grabbed his crutch, he looked at his hand like, whose PP is this? Well, this was in the original. I just completely forgot that Ivan, the guy that you basically steal his identity, was basically like, I guess you could say his fuck doll, or in modern times, fuck boy, as I guess you could say. which it's still like, man, fucking Kojima. he can make some weird ass fucking games like Death Stranding, which I love, and then he'll just throw in some things where you're just like, all right, this is it's some good comic relief. Sorry, I keep stopping it, but goddamn, dude, his getup is cooked. It's literally like legitimately cooked. So it's like every time he gets punched, it's like cinching him. Also, like I can't imagine that fucking pain. Cause this giant fucking mad Russian, I can't imagine that he's basically just like a fucking gorilla. God damn, you fucked up when the game asks you, do you want to save? Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Snake probably likes the abuse.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that.
He has a bag on his head.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
The fuck?
But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Snake probably likes the abuse. Well, that's the thing about this specific Snake, because basically, like the ones before this highlight they made copies off of this one, because I tried to explain people, and funny enough, the most accurate way is that this guy's basically an autistic soldier. He's basically wired to just fight, stealth, be like tactical espionage agent, and that's really his brain's basically filled with just like how to fight, how to shoot, and like that's it. Even when his partner defected, somebody they spent over like a decade with, he still can't handle it because he doesn't know how to handle his emotions, because I mean he's basically a walking, talking weapon. I mean, he had this gorgeous double agent like throw her tits in front of his face and is like giving him big hints, and he's still just like, I'm having a mission, woman, god damn it. Which is a little bit of a giga chat, but at the same time, like, it's kind of sad because it's like you're wired so hard to battle that you can't even like assess your own emotions, because it makes sense. Because when you're in a scenario like that, I'm assuming that like everything basically gets put down 6 feet under. But what's it called? Let's see. Damn, squish, squish. Yeah, he was getting his lights pummeled. Leave it at that. Oh, why, thank you, sir. I've been complimented like that in years. Well, yeah, you heard that. You got a beautiful body, like a newborn baby. It's like, even though he's all scarred to high hell. But yeah, this is like a prequel to all the other games, which is weird because it's like part 3. It's arranged in a very fucking weird manner. But yeah, after this, they make clones of him because they're like, well, we need more super soldiers. The downside is that they all but one kind of had blowbacks, and then also, since they were cloned, they age rapidly. So like after like 20 years, they're already like in their 60s, something like that. Basically, also walking bioweapons, the whole thing. But yeah, I just this character has so far took a lot of shit. Cause before this, his partner straight up. Imagine working with someone over 10, 13 years, and they're just like, all right, well, I'm joining the Russians. I'm defecting to their side. Why? Fuck you, that's why. And then you just get thrown off of a fucking bridge. And before you get thrown off of the bridge by her, she breaks your fucking ribs, breaks your arm, and then throws you off the bridge, thinking she could have easily just killed you, but that was a mercy. That was a mercy attempt at like trying to keep you alive and backing the fuck off. Obviously, we're not. So you can imagine the confusion just trudging through everything. So we'll see. I now remember what happens next, but it never gets old. It gets pretty damn good. He only goons for missions. Well, I mean, there's this other guy with the revolver. Before that, he had like this shitty ass gun. Calls him out on it, and he goes, "Oh, you have a M19 blah 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 Mark 45." He goes, "That's a really nice pistol." He goes, "But you don't know how to use it." Basically, cucks this young guy. You find him again. He has a revolver. He goes, "All right, well now I can't afford to miss shots with this gun, so like now I have to be good." And he goes, "All right, that's a nice gun you got, but it's a collector's item. It's like it's useless on the actual battlefield because it's all engraved and shit." So he cucks him again, and finally he comes in the third time and he goes, "Well, I got 2 revolvers now, and they're made with great precision. So like, how about that?" And this time he doesn't really say anything. He's just like, "All right, well, if you know how to use them, use them." But yeah, you pull out a weapon and he like just about like 90% of the time can identify it. So it's like a little bit. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like autistic, because he's like, "Oh, like you got this so and so Mark 192607. This was made in the times of World War II," and you're just like, "Damn, dude, it was just issued to me. I don't know its fucking background." It's basically like when you talk to a certain autist about trains and they just go off for like 5 hours. Basically that energy.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Very excessive.
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Real target's your mom.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
I love the fact that she just straight up walked up in front of him and he's like backing up like, no, don't give me more of what you gave me earlier. But I was just gonna say, like, it's bad, not necessarily on Snake's side, but you know it's bad when they're watching him getting jolted by all those volts, and like even there, like, dude, like, fucking relax. Jesus fuck. But no one wants to say anything because then they become a fucking barbecue. But yeah, like, this bitch is bad.
But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Pussy! No kidding.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Fuck.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize. Okay, fuck.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Indeed. I also associate it with like black chicks' names. Maybe it's just me growing up on the east side. But I think it is a Russian name. I didn't realize. Okay, so when she shot me, she put the fake death pill back into my body. And then the transmitter is what this motherfucker put in my back. Damn, alright. A fork can be used in place of a survival knife. Plants and animals nabbed using the fork are eaten on the spot. Alright, so need some delicious rat. Taking my herbal medication, I won't have this strong feeling my boss gonna call me mid-rip. Oof. Oh, God. Good luck. There'll be a gamble, but at least you'll be ripped.
Time to eat.
Motherfucker says time to eat, and he feeds me a fucking vampire bat. What kind of fucking bullshit?
Sick.
Fed me a bat. What the what the fuck? I know there's several ways to get the hell out of here. Can either wait. I think I can. Make noise.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
What do you do about it? Cigars. Aw, damn it. Okay.
Children that act up don't get fed, you know.
Children that act up don't get fed. I'll feed you something.
You're just wasting your energy.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I don't have my knife. I was like, why can't I take this out? I can use my fork though. All right, perfect. Use my fake death pill. Put someone in a temporary state of suspended animation. I think that is one way out.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Someone got diarrhea. Jesus, fuck.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible.
Taking a shit or giving birth? Oh wait, yeah. Forgot. Alright, 144.75. 144.75. That door has been unlocked. Oh, wait. Whoa, fuck. Okay. Shit. Will this even flush?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
I don't have my compass, so where the fuck is northwest? Oh jeez. It's basically Morty. Alright, got a camera. Hey, can I stab it? No, it's so cute. Let me stab it. It's right there.
Huh?
Uh-oh. How the fuck did I not get caught? I can't CQC. Hold on. Anything in here? Alright. I'd be dumb to fight him with the fork. But wouldn't be the worst. Alright. Does that count as an alert? Yeah, okay, 4 times. Alright, now I know the code. Let me get this out. I should have been able to take him out, or I should have been able to escape earlier. I just completely forgot about the code. I just know there's one where you wait so long.
I've had enough.
And he's like, forgot what you do, but you can actually like trick the guy into like opening up the damn thing. For a game that came out in 2004, like there is a lot of options. But it was one of those where like unless you had a guide or somebody just happened to have done it, you wouldn't know. Aim for the jugular. That scared me. I thought you were caught too. Well, I mean, you only have so much time to walk out of this area. Damn. That's great. I forgot what you do, but it's like basically like the dumbest reverse psychology ever. Hold on. Nah, let's just go. Oh my god! This is easier, fuck it. I said this is easier and I'm over here skipping it. Alright, 7, 5.
Did you manage to...
Yeah.
You don't take...
Yeah. But if it triggers an alert, then I do have to wait till he like shits himself like crazy. Okay. Okay. All right. Diptych. Oh, fuck. It's gonna take too long. He's gonna find it. As long as it doesn't activate while I'm still in there. Love it when games do that, when they put different options and even hidden options. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they added some new ones, knowing them. Fuck! Alright, I'm out of the prison. That's the main thing. But I have no camo. Got nothing. I don't even have any food, so let's see how I can do this. There's no way. What? Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing. Let's go prone stance, and if that doesn't work, which I 20%, that's not gonna do shit. Yeah. I think because my character's so weak right now, I can't fight, so it's like escape. Wait. Yes. Yes. I am the darkness. Fuck! Shit. Alright, at least I know it's possible.
Huh? Who was that?
It's nothing, you asshole. Look away. Alright. Turn. Alright. Perfect.
Who's that?
Are you fucking kidding me?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, it's another box. Okay. Let's see if I can hide. See if this jackass moves. 'Cause that box would be useful. Okay. It's so sensitive, dude. It just, I cannot stress how sensitive it is. I sneeze and I'm canceled. That's like... Oh. Okay. Da-dum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Okay. It would be the greatest game ever, though, if I'm, like, sneaking up, going behind him with the fork and be like, freeze! And the guy's still just like, oh! Fuck it, it's not that far.
Huh? Who's that?
There. The only thing I can think of is if he walks the complete other side and I'm able to grab it and turn around really quick. Because I can't fight him, I have no bullets, I have nothing. But I would like that cardboard box. That cardboard box is like grade A stuff. Why? It just is. It just is. Alright, imagine being held up by a fork. I'd be so pissed. I'd also be scared though. Like, how confident this motherfucker with the fork that he's like, I know how to use it. Don't move. Even worse, I stab him with it, and it technically counts as eating him. Alright, slowly, Khrushchev, slowly. With my fucking luck, he's gonna stop right in front of it, and I'm not gonna get shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yep. All right. Fuck. I really want the box. It'd be really good camo at least for now. Anything else? Are you sure? All right. Even to get behind him and like punch him. At least I could punch him. I don't know if I can actually grab him, but I can punch him. He would have to show me what he can do with that fork because I'm fighting back full force. I'm gonna go for the grab. If I can't grab him, then I will just punch him or like knock him out. I don't know what other option there is.
Who's that?
Damn it! It won't let me punch him. Alright. You would think.
Huh? Who was that?
Unless there's other options here I'm missing. But I don't see anything. Screw it. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Unless there's an item. Is there anything here? No. Even like an empty magazine that I could throw a little bit further to distract him would be perfect. Alright, now this is an exit.
Nobody here.
Another delicious rat. I'm going for it. Get my protein. There you go. The way it's just scooped up. Alright, no other ways. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. How the fuck are you supposed to? Oh. They're not gonna catch me. Who cares?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is it the same one? Let me try it. Is it .07? Damn it, no. I can't believe they fed me a fucking bat. I'm still with this shit. Alright.
Who's that?
The only ammo they would give me is for a fucking gun I cannot use. Alright.
No one here after all. Huh? Footsteps.
Crap.
Who's that?
Fuck, okay. To be fair, even if I didn't activate the alert with the damn frog doll, I still would have been alerted. Just fine, and just, come on. Alright, okay, counts. 6 shots. Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Let me see. Play something in the meantime. Not what I thought. Alright, let's see. There we go. I could not remember the name. Alright, so... Train hopping. Let's see.
What?
Alright. Perfect. BRB.
Welcome to another travel video. Live, love, laugh. Celebrate life where the sun doesn't shine. Do something you'll always regret. Eat in one time zone, shit in another. What is it like to be alive? Maybe you should try it. Get lost. Just get lost. Here's a beach. Here's a sunset. And you're probably stuck at some 9 to 5. God, I feel like punching myself in the face. Alright, that's enough bullshit.
Back to doing this again. Another trip, another video where I buy cheap plane tickets months in advance, do little to no planning, then show up and absolutely refuse to pay for accommodation because I'm a militant cheapskate. Now I understand there are some people online confused about why my videos don't include the tourist stuff found in many other videos, or where my Rick Steves brand fanny pack is. Well, I guess that's just a real mystery. I'll have to get back to you on that. But I didn't come here to listen to idiots on the internet. I came here to be my own idiot. Now this place is actually pretty tricky to find a place to sleep, but I did find a place right over here. So that group of plants down there is where I'm sleeping. The graffiti on the wall here indicates this is the Antifa area, and there's a police station right across the street. So I'm right in the middle of the lamest conflict in human history. This is me reporting from the front lines. Day 1. Got a restful night of sleep. And this is what it looks like on the inside. Pretty much covered from every angle. Just finished eating that can of beans. I got the same vintage US military ICW bag and woodland camo bivvy. The backpack I switched out for something a little smaller, and I packed a lot lighter this time. There's a building right over there with a camera pointed right at these group of plants. But if I go out in that direction, I can break line of sight and sneak out of here. No one's gonna see that. Now I'm gonna get out of here. This city's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. The third largest in the European Union. I had no idea. I thought Paris was in the top 3, doesn't even make it. But Madrid does. There's fucking people everywhere. Sidewalk fucking traffic jams, man. Fuck this, I'm taking a different road. This place is really fucking hot. It's like 100 degrees, or it feels like it anyway. So I've been spending the last few hours sleeping in this damn park because this heat just wipes me out, man. I'm just totally walking through this restaurant, not giving a shit because it's got nice views and no one's told me to leave yet. I'm heading back down to where I'm sleeping, through the park, which happens to be a gay cruising area. I didn't know about that one, but there are a lot of used condoms around. Luckily, none are where I'm sleeping, which is good. So this town is okay. It's fucking awesome to wander through, but I also slept a lot because it's just so fucking hot, man. And my Spanish is absolutely shit, and nobody speaks English, so I'm about as useful in a conversation as an Amish electrician.
Some voices outside my bush. Oh, fuck. Shut up.
There's definitely somebody hanging around here last night. A lot of voices back here. This is the morning commute traffic. They always stare at me after just crawling out of a bush, hair in all directions, so I figure it's fair to film them back. Standard breakfast of baguette and hummus. Not the tastiest thing, and I do get sick of it sometimes, but it's fucking cheap as hell, man. We used to do public executions here. Bullfighting, all kinds of shit. This is a beautiful city, man. I love it. Oh, I shouldn't talk with a mouthful. Alright, so there's the Temple of Bod, or Bode. I don't know the correct pronunciation, but built in Egypt, disassembled, and put back together over here in Madrid. Weird thing to do to a historic temple, but kind of reminds me of that weird story about the London Bridge that ended up in a suburb in Arizona.
For London Bridge was taken down, piece by piece, shipped away. London Bridge has now gone up in the U.S.
It's just another one of those, I guess. Well, it's free night at the museum. I don't always like art, but it's always good to see work coming from a time when artists were considered skilled craftsmen instead of degenerate visionaries. Well, this spot was good for 3 nights. I'm gonna get out of here. I got a cheap flight to catch to Amsterdam. Somebody asked me how I get my tickets for so cheap, and I use a site called Momondo.com, which is basically a marketplace for shady travel agencies. So the customer service isn't there, and sometimes there's a few problems, but it usually works out in the end. Alright, these European airlines don't fuck around with baggage, so I got my backpack basically just folded in half and tied that way, and this is gonna be my carry-on, and my bivvy is shoved down my pants. It's like I gotta shoplift my own stuff out of the airport. A couple hours later, and here I am in Amsterdam, and I gotta figure out where to sleep. So I've been following the train tracks away from the central station, and then I follow those train tracks to a park. I don't think this city understands how to do parks because this one's just full of bars. The only place I saw to sleep was like way over there, and it's not ideal, man. It's not. Anyway, I'm heading back there now. I'm pretty fucking tired. So that's what I've been listening to all night. Fortunately, I was able to sleep through a lot of it, but then it started getting more frequent, and then it kind of woke me up. Up here next to this wall, there's like this flat area. On this side, there's a slope that goes down into a park, which is just always has people going back and forth on this nearby path. So this stuff right here is what's keeping me from being seen. I don't know whose fucking shoes these are. They're just here. See, here's another train. Fuck. It's like every 10 seconds. So I don't exactly know where I'm going to stash my shit. I don't really want to stash it along this path because it kind of looks like people use it maybe to maintain the wall. And there's these downed branches here. I'm not sure if they're going to try to clean those up or what, but it would be bad for them to do that and find my stuff. Definitely don't feel good about leaving my stuff up there because if I lose it, I'd fuck myself. So stash my stuff into this little bush here. There's a bunch of thorns and nettles all over the place. I've gotten stung so many times. But at night, I'll come and retrieve my stuff and then go up there to sleep where I was sleeping last night. Gonna go into town and figure out what this place is all about. I don't know anything about Amsterdam other than the whole marijuana and prostitutes thing, which I don't really care about either of those things. But as far as getting stoned goes, there's probably a lot worse places you could do it, like Afghanistan. This is Amsterdam. It's crowded, it's touristy, and it's fucking loud. This might be the most annoying city in Europe I've ever seen. So if you're gonna walk through the city center, it might be better to drown out the noise with some headphones on. Come on, really? A bit ostentatious, I think. Alright, that's ridiculous.
On the sunny side of the arena, he gets a hook there from Hoovers, and there's a nice try from the second row. It's just gone wide.
The city's definitely a lot better at night. You got the lights, you got the water, you don't got a million fucking people in the street, and as long as you avoid the tourist areas, you can have a pretty good time just walking around taking in the scenery. Alright, second morning in Amsterdam. I got this pretty figured out now. I sleep up there, I go over there into that bush, and I stash my stuff. This boat's seen better days. Anyway, all the buildings in this town are crooked as hell because this place was indeed built on a swamp, a lot like Venice, except whereas Venice has more canals, this place has more bridges. The whole city is sinking though, so in 1,000 years, probably won't even fucking be here. As long as you stay away from the center, it's pretty good. Smell marijuana, and I know I'm going the wrong way because the center is just marijuana and keychain bullshit. You stick to the outer edges, stick to the side streets, it's a lot nicer, especially at night. I hear there's actually more bikes than people in this town. Kind of annoying because I'm always in somebody's way, but at the same time, I can appreciate how they can ride them without looking like a cross between the Power Rangers and NASCAR. Back here in Trains Up the Ass Park, and the sun is setting. I decided to grab my stuff here. I'm heading back down to the train station, gonna go to another town in the Netherlands. Something a lot less touristy. 8 euro and half an hour later, here I am at Utrecht. Utrecht. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Anyway, I'm just gonna follow these train tracks till I find something to sleep in. There's a bunch of plants to my right, but there's also a fence, so I can't really get that far into them. I found a fucking hole in the fence. So, yeah, it's pretty cold this morning. This is where I slept. I still gotta be quiet because there's a neighborhood just right on the other side of all this. There's my stash point. I gotta keep an eye on the address numbers of the houses. I'm right across from 120. This thing looks like a medieval water tower or something. Can't tell what they're using it for. Do people actually live here? Holy shit. Sorry, I'm gonna look through the windows like a creep. Because this thing just fascinates me. I don't have scoping this place out like I'm gonna rob it. I just think it's cool. Shutters, canal, nice lamps, clock towers, and there's a big church in the distance. This town's Europe as fuck. So here's the church, biggest church here, and here's the tower. It used to be one building, but I guess a tornado came and fucked it all up at one point in the 1600s. So now it's just a square of a bunch of annoying people who want to be in my shot. Pretty small town, you can walk around it in like a day, but it's still the 4th largest city in the Netherlands. It's just a nice fucking town. I feel like I'm in a fucking painting or something. Look at this shit. Every fucking street is fucking nice as hell. It almost makes me sick a little bit, I gotta admit. See all the shit on the walls in that apartment? All the junk, all the clutter, all the crap. Obviously, a college kid lives here. And this is the fucking street they live on. Dumb college kid lives on this street. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna turn another corner here and... Jesus fucking Christ. Nicest fucking town I've ever seen in my life award goes to Utrecht. And one of these days I'll probably figure out how to pronounce it properly. Alright, last morning in Utrecht, whatever this town is. Anyway, got my stuff all packed up. People's dogs have been trying to come in here and sniff me all morning with their owners yelling at them. But I don't think they actually knew I was back here. The owners, at least. The dogs definitely did. There's a lot of traffic out here. I'm just going to bust out of here like the fucking Kool-Aid man because it's my last morning and I don't give a shit, so... Oh yeah. And no one noticed. Alright, this is Ghent. I haven't been off the bus for more than 2 minutes because it dropped me off on the other side of all these plants. There's a lot of fucking thorns back here, so I gotta find some cardboard. So I've cleared a little area of thorns right here and I put my stuff there. I got like 4 branches on there full of leaves, so I don't think anybody's gonna wander back here, and if they do, they're not gonna see this. Perfect. Found a bunch of cardboard in front of this video game store, and throw it under here for later.
Yeah, a chatter showed me this, like, a week or two ago. He was showing me Mexico, which is pretty cool until we got his shit robbed. But yeah, something to watch in between. I don't know if this cereal might be enough. I might get, like, some, Japanese ramen to heat up really quick. But yeah, don't mind me. You got anything, you type or whatever, I'll acknowledge you. But yeah, you guys pretty funny.
These are the remains of the whale that Jonah spent some time inside. No, it's bullshit, but that's the only reason I can think of why they have this in their church. Nice little kid organ music, by the way. This is a goddamn castle right here. It's got everything. Flags, the little cones at the top, the little... I used to know what you call those, but I don't fucking remember anyway. Castle Gravenstein, built in 1180. It's even got a fucking moat. I don't think it has a drawbridge. That's the only thing this thing's missing. Somebody should probably clean the moat, though. It's getting kind of dirty. Came back to collect my cardboard. Seems like a nice place to spend a couple of days. Just gonna fucking slow the fuck down, because I only spent like a day in Utrecht. Fuck it, man. I'm never gonna get that done. Cardboard, the mattress of bums. Cardboard worked out pretty good. No thorns in my gear. Still using that vintage U.S. military sleeping bag. Everybody's got so many different ideas about what gear works and what gear doesn't work. It doesn't matter. This is stuff I found that works for me. If you've got some weird neon colored REI bullshit, then go ahead and do that if it works for you. For me, I can't stand that shit, so I use this stuff. Even if it is heavy, I do get made fun of sometimes for how heavy this is, but hey, it's like the fucking Cadillac of sleeping bags. It's all about traveling in style, man. The old medieval market.
If it works,
is
it
still
works.
Here. Looks like they just turned into a bunch of dumb restaurants with meat hanging off the ceiling. Nice. There is no sincere love than the love of food. So I guess that makes me a soulless monster. I just don't give a shit about food. There, I said it. I admit it. I don't care to go into a restaurant either. I don't like restaurants. I'm not gonna sit there and take a picture of every pancake and apple strudel I eat and put it on fucking Instagram, alright? I don't give a shit. Some people are gonna watch this, I know it. They're gonna be like, well, if you don't eat the food, then what's the point of traveling? I don't know. What's the point of fucking anything? What's the point of even being here on this fucking street? What is this place? I don't even know what the fuck this is. I'm just walking around talking like a crazy person to the camera. Is there a point to this? Is there a point to life? Shit. I'm just doing this to get out of the house. Alright, it's late as fuck. Met a couple girls and they gave me a tour of the city and even took me out to a cafe.
We're just first year students in Ghent, so we do not orientate at all.
Ah, perfect.
So the only thing that we can do is communicate with the people here. We speak Flemish.
My attempts to schmooze my way onto their couch didn't pan out, but I got a couple of contacts if I'm ever back in this town. I don't know what happened, but these mosquitoes...
My attempts to schmoosh on their couch. Gotta give them an A for effort.
...were just up my ass all night, and my fucking arm is really itchy because I had it outside of my sleeping bag. So if you get dropped off by the Flixbus, you can just come over here and camp. Just watch out for the mosquitoes, though. This is going to be one of the most difficult towns I've ever had to leave. The well-preserved medieval architecture is fucking amazing, and the people here are some of the most friendliest motherfuckers I've ever talked to in my entire life. Alright, this is Bruges. Looks like there's some trees to my left. Looks like there's some trees straight forward, too. So, I'm gonna check that out. Alright, so I followed the path up from the train station a little while, then ducked off the path into this pointy plant. Pointy because it's got these pointy leaves, which are mostly harmless, but people are scared of pointy things, so probably not gonna sleep in this plant, but it is a good place to stash my things. Alright, that's good enough. So here's the park. And here's the belfry. They want 12 euros to go up there, so I'm not doing that one. I hear it's all a bunch of windy, narrow stairs anyway.
Been to the top of the tower?
Yeah, it's rubbish.
Well, the guidebook says it's a must-see.
I mean, it's all windy stairs. I'm not being funny.
What exactly are you trying to say?
What exactly am I trying to say? Is there a bunch of fucking elephants?
Colin Farrell in Bruges is pretty good. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but I think it would hold up.
Hey, guys, I wouldn't go up there. It's really narrow.
Screw you, motherfucker!
This thing's starting to lean a little bit, and you can even tell that the roof's starting to buckle on this side. Man, I could wander around picturesque streets like this all day, which I guess is kind of what I'm doing. I'm guessing this is a hostel. It's probably the most annoying hostel I've ever seen. Look, live, love, dance, get lost in a city with a name you cannot pronounce, and more, you know, just bullshit, okay? Like, where the sun travels in a different direction, and get lost, love, live the life you do not even dare to imagine it.
It seems like a spot that would violate you in your sleep. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's very nice, but it just, yeah, that'd be kind of a contradictory red flag to me. What's it called? Damn, I am still hungry. I'm like in kind of partial survival mode, so I'm just trying to eat something that's like not too much, but at the same time I have like a big box of ramen I might as well just eat. Excuse me, so I'm gonna heat that up right now if you don't mind. But yep. Continue on with what is this? Spain.
At home, do something you will never forget and never talk about with anyone. That's pretty much every saying from the home decor of a over 30-something single female.
Indeed.
Do something you will never forget. Jesus Christ. And they got it in Dutch over here. I should open a place like this, just a bunch of bushes encircled by a fence. No toilet, you gotta shit in the McDonald's across the street. And then I'll sell it as the ultimate romantic experience. These mosquito bites? Oh, that's just love bites, man. Nice old school doorbell. I wonder if it works. Nah. Oh yeah, it did. I can hear the ring. This is gonna be a knock and run, I guess. So I'm walking around town and I meet these two and they're telling me a story about how they saw a dead person. A dead person.
She's not dead, she's just motionless and doing nothing. And she doesn't play her phone. Maybe she's waiting for her boyfriend and she's sad and doesn't know how to express it. So she's just staring.
So they were just explaining to me how they killed this person in Paris.
Oh my god! We didn't kill anyone. Did you kill her? Oh my god!
Do you see this? She looks guilty as hell.
Yeah, guilty.
I'm teaching these people swear words in Spanish.
Vete diablo.
Yeah.
Vete diablo. Oh no!
You're telling her to go to hell?
Oh my god,
I'm a good person.
Well, walking around Bruges, it's definitely a pretty town. I don't even know if I can call it a town, though. It feels more like an open-air museum. If there are locals, I have no idea where they are because they're all either hiding or just somewhere else. The place is just full of tourists. But I can't really say anything bad about Bruges. It's fucking nice. It's just a nice town. Well, I'm back here again. Kind of hard to avoid it when all the transportation goes through here. Wonder if I can find the exact place where I used to sleep. Looks like the neighborhood's gonna shit. Literally. Up from the fence where I'm staying, I see a lot of trash and stuff. You got this set up not very far from where I stayed last night. It's not good. Not good for me, anyway. I just grabbed some food from the supermarket, and I guess I'll just sit next to this piece of shit, and fuck me, I've already done this exact same thing. I just built a permanent wall around this thing. There's a little kid. I don't know what he's doing. It's like a goddamn demilitarized zone just to get over to the Eiffel Tower. Soon it's probably not even going to be worth it. Hell, it's probably not even worth it now. And you got some cameras, too. Jesus Christ. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Hope you enjoyed your freedom when you had it, France. There is one thing I have to see while I'm here, though. Look at that fucking lamp. That is still a nice fucking lamp. Hell yeah. Ah, it still smells like fucking piss in here. This is near the Louvre. Everybody's selling the exact same thing. Metal Eiffel Towers here, metal Eiffel Towers there, more metal Eiffel Towers. Some hats, and we have the exact same hats here. I'm not really sure how these guys operate, if they're all selling the exact same thing, but this is like the dumbest flea market ever. Oh, sunglasses, that's new. This guy's original. Wait a minute, I think that guy over there was selling sunglasses. Never mind. Metal Eiffel Towers on a key ring. Very close to more metal Eiffel Towers on a key ring. And selfie sticks. No thanks. Nah.
am good on that. Thanks. This is the classic tie a thing to your wrist and make you pay for it scam. Where a fucking string is worth a couple of euros. Tourists are just really fucking stupid, I think.
Alright, second morning in Paris. I just woke up, I was gonna stash my stuff in there, but then I noticed there was some fresh shit right here. That definitely was not there yesterday when I stashed my stuff in there the first time. And I'm not even sure if it was there last night, which is very odd that somebody came over here and took a shit right next to where I was sleeping and I didn't hear them. I don't know, this whole thing is bugging me out. I'm gonna pack my stuff up and find a new place to sleep. Further down the path, I found a decent place with a lot of cover. Not a lot of trash or shit over here, so I'm pretty sure those jerk-offs in the permanent encampments were responsible for that. Yeah, it looks like I gotta find a place to clean my shoes. They're looking pretty gnarly. I still think you can travel like this without looking like a typical banjo player. As far as smell goes, though, I don't know what to tell you about that. I'm just lucky, I guess. I don't really stink. I don't really even sweat that much. I don't know what the secret is. My best guess, don't drink, don't smoke, don't piss or shit yourself, eat clean. I don't fucking know. Travel in the cooler months. This is a common scam. Everybody betting money is working with the guy behind the cups to build excitement. This guy's really loud and annoying, and anybody who's super loud is behind it too. What? Why? You go away from me. No, go away from me. Go away. Go. Get away from me. Get away from me. Don't, hey, don't touch me, man. Don't touch me. Hey, get away from me. All right, fuck off. Very good. Thanks. Well, I broke that up by just pulling out a camera. Nice. I got pretty stoked when this lady told me the museums were free tonight, but this is the line. To that building. Alright, I cut the line and I got here and now there's another fucking line. So I guess I'll cut that one too. This is how I cut lines. Stand over here next to the front of it, inch closer and closer every now and then, and once they start moving in, I'll move in with them. Here's Napoleon's tomb. Son of a bitch really had a thing for extravagance. In and out in 15 minutes, jeez, I'd still be out here if I stood in line. Call me a fucking asshole, but at least I didn't fucking do that. Jesus. Despite all the noise from the traffic, this was actually a much better place to sleep. Alright, now moving on from Paris. Can't say it was better than the first time, so maybe like skydiving without a parachute, it's a once-in-a-lifetime sort of thing. I was mostly using the train in Holland and Belgium, but down here things are a little bit more spread apart, so I'm back to using the Interflix deal from Flixbus. I guess I could explain that again. 5 direct trips for €100. You're actually lucky if you get a Flixbus that's on time, I think. But, fuck, I got nothing but time, so it doesn't really bother me too much. I just got dropped off in Nantes. It looks like it's spelled Nance, and I got really excited about saying I'm gonna do the ants in the pants dance in Nantes, France, but it didn't fucking turn out it was pronounced that way, so totally fucking ruined it. Definitely gonna have to use the map for this place. Boulevard des Batignolles. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. So this is what the suburbs of France look like. I'm gonna go toward the river and see if there's anything down there. I don't know what Flixbus's problem is, why they just drop you off in the middle of nowhere, but it's fucking annoying. So, I'm just gonna follow this river forever and find the most centrally located patch of woods. All these little boats, man, I'm just tempted to camp in one of those for the novelty factor. Reminds me of a friend I had that used to sleep in unlocked cars in the street. He had some fucking stories, man, but he was kind of stupid. Alright.
Alright. I just had to, like, make something else. I'm, like, super freaking starving. But should be good. I'll probably do it after the stream. I'm gonna play a little bit more after this. Not a little bit more, maybe like another hour. And I'll call it a session. Ugh. What's today? Thursday? Alright. Alright, not too bad. Just want to get this week over with, see what I can do. But, yeah. Let's continue on. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I would like a cookie. I actually have one of those, like, protein cookies, but I'll probably save it for, later on today. But, let me see. I just wanted to say, man, I really do appreciate it. It's one thing to have, like, a chatter, just talking, showing support or whatever, one way or another. Even just, like, just having a chill conversation, I really appreciate. But, like, having somebody that, like, it's also, like, next level. It's pretty awesome. I'm also grateful for that. Made some homemade cookies the other day. I just finished the last one. So good. Man, that's one of the things I do miss. I used to bake a lot. I used to make, it was just like regular homemade chocolate chip. Sometimes I forget about the chocolate chips and make sugar cookies. They would always hit the spot. I miss that. I'm hoping to get to a point like that within the next year. There's just so much shit going on that I would just like, just trying to get through it. And at the same time, just, I know that there's always going to be some bumps on the road, but yeah. One of my best friends, and that won't change. Dude, I really appreciate that. And you're one of mine as well. Because, like, when I messaged you that, like, technically yesterday, like, I realized, like, there's a lot of people that I know that are just friends in title. Like, in title only, I guess you could say. So it's one of those where I'm like, I don't know. I just wish I didn't have as much of a bigger plate that I have to deal with right now. But I'm doing what I can. I mean, it's usually like one of the main reasons why I stream is to just like decompress, which has been good. But I'm hoping to just, I don't know, figure other avenues as well. I'm trying to like, that's one of the main reasons why I'm trying to look for another job with normal hours, because I want to join a run club. Hopefully I can get my finances in order. I want to be able to, like, if not join a gym, I want to like train, whether it's like maybe not MMA, but just something. I need to pick up other hobbies too. I don't know, just a thought. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like when there's lows, it gets even lower. But I'm trying to remember, this is the shit that like makes you. So I'm just hoping. But yeah, let's watch a little bit more of this, and then I'll get right back on. Just waiting for my noodles to like not be so hot.
I followed the river quite a ways, and I went off the path a little bit, and I found this flat area. Seems to be a lot of thorns around, so I've been cutting thorns for like past 5 to 10 minutes, and I think I got a pretty good area cleared of thorns. I just woke up and I'm like really close to the path here. Didn't realize that. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna quietly make a stash point here. I'll cut some thorns off with scissors and drape it over this to keep people away from here. Alright, there's the finished result. Looks like that's going to be the most centrally located spot I'm going to be able to find. Some people come to Europe and want to be alone and want to camp in the middle of nowhere, and I have to ask, why the fuck did you come to Europe for that? There's people fucking everywhere, man. You want to do that? Go to the United States. It's fucking great for that.
Should have my garage cleared up next few weeks. Have all the workout equipment out together. You're more than welcome to use it whenever. Dude, I may take you up on that offer. Straight up. Even just working out here, I mean, I'm grateful to be able to do that. And mainly it's just like the humidity. It's been horrible, even at night. And I can't even run like I used to just because of how humid it is. So it's just like trying to look for other things to do. Cardio's like my main thing because it's like I'm trying to keep it going. Also got our training weapons back from a friend so you can sword train and whatnot. Dude, that's cool. It is really fucking cool. Trying to do like endurance training and shit, but yeah, like cardio and like lifting too. I'm not trying to like bulk up, obviously, but I would like to try to like, you know, get some sort of like physique going because I stopped. I mean, I kind of am still doing it, but not like how I used to. And when I first started working out, it was in the garage that I had like a couple, no, not even a couple, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. So it'd be cool. I'll keep that in mind though, for sure. And yeah, next time that you're able to like actually like hang out and stuff, I know you got, you know, your availability and stuff like that, just like let me know. I'll try to make it. I have like, oh no, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, yeah, just let me know. The thing is, you're not like too far from where I'm at, so it's like it's not like driving across like town to like Bandera, all that shit. Even then, yeah, same here. I gotta start up again. Got too lazy. I'm a pretty decent like motivator. It's just it's like what I was telling my ex, because like there was a period where I would work out to the point to where like I was decent. I'm out, like, you know, take a look at me and I'm like, all right, you could tell I work out, and it made my ex feel self-conscious to where like she's like trying to like, as she would say, like try to keep up. I was like, go ahead. I mean, don't feel like you have to, but like if you want to. But it's one of those where like, again, it's a difference between like you genuinely wanting to and then like doing it because you feel like you don't want to be like the one couple that obviously doesn't work out, which I get it. But it's just like I did it because I had a health scare. Well, not me, but my dad. And I just thought, you know, I don't want to be anywhere near that range of like health to that point. So I just, you know, literally run for my life. Let me see. Bet. I'm always available on the weekends. All right, perfect. I mean, I got my weekends, so at least I got that. Because I was, I mean, I don't know if you remember earlier in the year, I was complaining because I didn't really have my weekends at all. Like, now I have that. Now the next step is just finding like a proper job where I'm able to work 3 or 4 days, long days, but like, yeah. I mean, low key, I'm trying to get a job at a hospital because, like, do you know how many gorgeous nurses? And I'm just saying this is speculation. You know, I could be wrong. I could find a, you know, a hospital filled with. You know what, I'm gonna stop there. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Just like, I don't know. That and like hospital food is pretty delicious, but it's neither here nor there. Let me continue on.
This is nice. You can go to the chateau and walk around on the ramparts for free. Everything in Europe is just this discombobulation of different time periods all stacked up on each other. There's probably like at least a couple 100 years between that and that. Moat and drawbridge. Now that's definitely what you need in a...
Wait, yeah, my health isn't the best, so I've been trying to take better care of myself. Next step will be working out and then diet. Just gotta eat healthier. And you know what? Even just like backtracking and seeing exactly what you're eating, you can do very little to your diet as long as you're able to like supplement certain things. Like protein's your best friend, and healthy fats. You know, carbs every now and then, but it's kind of like one of those, like, if you're gonna do a cheat meal. Like, I noticed recently with my diet, if I'm like going out to eat, like 75% of the time there's like some form of like starch or like carbs, like, you know, like a side of french fries or whatever, and that's a huge no. And so I'm paying attention more now. I'm not even gonna eat like Whataburger. I love Whataburger, but like if I want that fix, I'll just go to In-N-Out and I'll just supplement the fries for like another burger. I'd rather deal with like extra buns than like having to just deal with like needless calories, because that was one of the things I asked Wake, the streamer, like literally like around like our age, probably like maybe like a year and a half younger. And like, he's a tall dude. He's kind of like a fitness guy. He's just like not necessarily like does it on stream. He's trying to do it more. But I asked him like, what are you trying to do to like not only cut weight but then like add on muscle? Because he's kind of in this like whole process. And that was one of the main things. He's like, cut out unnecessary carbs. And I'm pretty sure you got like other things too to like look out for, but like that was one of the main ones because like I'm trying to. There was a point where like I was basically like not sculpted, but like the only thing that I needed to get rid of was like belly fat, and belly fat's like fucking difficult. Let's see, yeah, just delete oily foods, sugar, and too much salt. Once I get rid of that, I should be good. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, for sure, and like. Certain healthy fats. I just remember like mixed nuts too are really good. Trying to think like, you know, there's certain oils that you can have that are like really healthy. I think it's like avocado oil is like really good for you. I'm trying to think of other things. 'Cause I used to be like really into health stuff, and then with like everything that's happened like the last like year, I kind of like fell off the thing. But I'm trying to get back to it. It was to the point to where like my palate changed. So like I couldn't have like, I still can't like I can't have like regular fast food like I used to, because like I don't know, it's like my body knows the difference between like decent food. I'm not gonna say healthy, because I mean, what is really healthy? And then like getting like McDonald's or something where it's like, you know, it's mass produced, it tastes like it. And it's almost like your body's trying to tell you, no, no, no. And there's also, like, you don't really know until, like, you're done eating. And then, like, 10, 15 minutes later, you feel, like, that feeling of regret. Let's see. Yeah, one of the hardest things to get rid of is the belly fat and love handles. Yeah. Yeah, even when I was slimming down too much, because, like, I would run, like, 18 to 20 miles a week, man. I kept a strict regimen for like 5 days, 3-mile minimums, and that would be like what, like 15. But like 3 out of those days, I would add like an extra mile, and like it pisses me off because I can't do it. Like, and I know a good part of it's because of the humidity, but it's also like I'm not consistent. And a climber, maxi climber. The machine that you get up and it moves your arms, your legs, basically your whole body, like you're climbing a ladder endlessly. It works out your whole body, and it works better than like running on a treadmill. But I haven't replaced there's like these coils, and like I've just been lazy. It's been like 6 or 7 months. This like room I'm in is not like big enough to switch them out. It's a whole thing, but I like just speaking about it makes me want to do it at some point this like week, maybe this weekend, because yeah, it's one of those things where like only we ourselves can be held accountable for like our health and stuff. So it's like, see, gotta stay on it though this time around. Speaking of health, October will be 1 year since I quit smoking cigarettes. Dude, fucking props, man. Fucking props, like honestly. Because that's a habit that's like really hard to kick off from what I hear. And dude, keep it up. Keep it up. That's all I can really do. Like, or I can really say is keep it up. Because it's one thing to get rid of them, but it's a, nobody tells you that a whole other thing is like keeping that pattern going. It's kind of, yeah, it's like losing weight. You lose weight, and like, all right, you look like your ideal weight, or you look good, and you're like, all right, yeah, that's just a start, or you reached your goal. Now you gotta keep it. And so it's just, yeah, it's one of those where like you can fall off for so long. Luckily, I'm like low-key poor, so like it kind of helps not getting so fat. I joke, but it's just one of those where I'm like, eventually, I mean, I have a Planet Fitness like down the street, but I don't know, unless like I'm like going into like a giant like running group or something, like I was saying earlier. I don't really see myself like doing that. Let me see. Can't do running though. I'll use my treadmill. Oh no, yeah, I that's what I mainly use is my treadmill. I can't run outside. Again, if I do, it's at night, but even then, it's like sketchy. It was already sketchy where I was at before, and like now, I won't even take the risk. Maybe a walk from my dog, but like that's as far as I will go. Cause like I want to make sure that when I'm done, it's like a straight shot to the shower. Like the last thing I want to do. That's why I don't do a gym too. Cause like I work out till I'm like dripping in sweat, and then to like get into my vehicle and still drive while I'm like soaking up my fucking like chair while I'm driving is uncomfortable. That and like, you know, my autism, I'm like oversensory. I feel very uncomfortable. So it's again just straight shot to just like taking a shower. No problem, man. Yep, exactly. It's something you got to keep maintaining. Yeah, it's just dedication. And you know, I did it purely just out of, I guess you could say, fear. But it's one of those like inner things where like it's like other people, well, actually no, a good chunk of people that I know, they get motivated by other people. That's why like I'll get told, hey, well, that's why I want to go to the gym, because I want to like have other people around me because they're trying to do better, so it makes me want to do better. And it's like it should start from inwards out, and that's how you motivate other people to do it. But again, it's different for everyone. I just want to be able to like get to that point. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. That and yeah, just like torso exercises. I use my treadmill, but I don't know. I just need to figure out other means of cardio as well. But you can't go wrong with running. It just depends. And then there's other people that like have like their weight training and like, yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, man, like I really am happy for you. Just it's good to know, you know, that you're aware and you're just trying to do better. That's all that matters. It's just at the end of the day, you know, we all got to start somewhere.
Castle and cable television. You gotta have that one too. Talked to a lady earlier today who invited me to a party. It's at a bar. So it turns out that was a couch surfing meetup, which would explain why I was at a bar. And after the couch surfing meetup, this is where I'm staying.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, I mean, I can understand that, because I can imagine how much like one would have to spend to keep the habit going. Oh man. Oh. Like and then you're trying to like do something, it almost kind of feels like you're a slave to it, because then like you also have to maintain that fix, and it's kind of like there's times where like you're doing something and you're like, wait, hold on, well, I'm gonna do this first, I'll be right back. It's, yeah, man, I didn't understand those ads growing up where like you have like a ball of chain of just like ash and carcinogens and shit like that, and now I understand. Yeah, so it's good. It's good that you're aware of it, because like I'm trying to battle my own it's not even like cigarettes or drugs of any kind. It's just like trying to like manage my finances better, because just trying to like figure things out. There's things, do I need, do I not need? Obviously I need food and groceries. I ended up putting myself a little bit more debt, because like the running shoes that I've used for like a couple of years, they finally ripped, so I had to get new ones, you know. The only thing that I probably shouldn't have gotten, but no regrets, is the Metal Gear Solid Collector's Edition. But when I have my place, I'm setting up the terrarium that came with it, and I'm excited for it. I'll be like one of the main presentations. But yeah, the money I save monthly from no cigarettes and no monsters helped me out so much these past few months. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. You can do a good chunk of things. You can do like little activities. You can get a new game that's coming out. You can literally just like treat yourself or others or whatever to like anything, instead of just like self-indulging in something that, yeah, it's a good fix, but in the long run it will catch up to you. I mean, I had uncles that like were hardcore drinkers and smokers, and just like between like 40 to 50, man, there's like a turn that's like, oh, like that it eventually catches up to you. You basically start looking like the life sucked out of you. Damn, at least these next pair of shoes will last you another few more years. And hell yeah, spoil yourself every now and then. For sure. For sure. I mean, I got a laptop for my exam, and I ended up getting another one from this work program that that I'm currently in, which I was like, okay, so I have 2 laptops. So, and I mean, I still can't afford it, but I'm going to return it. But the thing is, I'm glad, because let's just say I passed. If it wasn't for that laptop, I wouldn't have passed. So I'm grateful. Things happen for a reason. And even if they just, the pair of shoes that I got last me for just a year, just so that I can get like my shit together. Because the other ones I have, they still work. It's just like the back part are like ripped. So I might have like my mom or something try to like sew them up. While at the same time, I try to learn how to sew, because like I never realized how useful that skill is until like now. We'll see, because like I said, I'm in like partial survival mode, but it's a humbling one, not necessarily an emergency. But yeah,
tonight. Fucking couch surfing, right? Anyway, fucking rained all day, so hopefully this thing kept everything dry, and yeah, it did. That's good. This fucking weather is not good, man. It's not good. I don't think anybody should open this. Should just leave it closed. Yeah, just leave it closed.
Hello? Some lady I met on the street who invited me to a party with her colleagues here, and they're drinking wine and cheese. It's the most French thing ever, right?
No more cheese anymore. We eat it all. This is life. This is life.
Alright, so that was fun for a minute before they all got drunk and started talking in only French, which I don't understand a word of, so fucking got out of there. My sleeping bag is slightly wet. Should be dry on the inside of it, but that's still a problem because I don't want there to be any issues with mold.
I just woke up, found out this thing is more water resistant than waterproof now. Not sure what happened, but it's definitely soaking in, and that's not good. So, not the kind of thing you want to find out halfway through your trip. But despite the malfunction, it rained really hard last night, and even though the inside of this isn't completely dry, the interior of the sleeping bag is, and I slept, and I was super comfortable and super warm, so I had no problem sleeping. It's just a little annoying.
Alright, so no, it's definitely not a town I can recommend. It seems to be full of the work bar crowd, and everybody I've met here is a total fucking alcoholic. So if you don't drink, you do get a lot of questions about why are you so boring, in which case I'd have to ask the same thing about this town. And the truth is, it is a little boring, which probably explains the dependence on alcohol.
dude, yikes.
2 in the morning, just got dropped off in Carcassonne. Gonna go to sleep somewhere. So this is where I'm staying in Carcassonne, out here in the middle of nowhere. There's a tiny town, so I started walking until there was no town. And I found these woods and went inside. It's perfect, so this is where I slept. So that's what that looks like. Hope I find this later. I always try to use landmarks to the best of my ability, so right next to that is this log. And then if I go to a 90-degree angle from the log, I will find a blue jug, and then beyond the blue jug is the end of the woods. At the corner of this field of crops, right next to this bent thing. But there's 2 bent things, so I have to choose the second one. Walking around in some vineyard here, no one's yelling at me, that's good. So there's 2 parts to Carcassonne, the old and the new. You get out of the new part, and it's real nice. You get nice scenery like this, and there it is, old Carcassonne. It's basically just one big fucking castle. The size of this thing's amazing, and it's fucking awesome. Unless you're on this side of things, which they have chosen to improve the building with art. Yellow circles. Wow. Amazing. So that's total fucking bullshit, but thankfully the clown zebra makeover is regulated to only one side of the castle.
Yeah, they fucked up that castle like really bad, but oh well. Yeah, glad I quit drinking too. That town would have been so boring. Yeah. Like I realized this last weekend with the convention Beautiful Castle shouldn't have done the paint thing. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that was his reaction. He was like, "Oh, yeah, circles. The fuck." But yeah, this last convention, I was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna put some money aside for drinks. I'm gonna like try to have fun, let loose." I actually am glad I didn't do any of that. Granted, I was really tired, but I still had fun. And like I need to remember that feeling. Like I don't need to do that shit to have fun. Maybe, you know, if there was some organics or something to vape, it might like have some form of edge, but even with that, like it's not necessarily a necessity. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking growing up. I don't know. Maybe it's just not even like doing that stuff for a while just kind of like shifted my mindset. I mean, I know there's other important things that I have to have my priorities on currently, but it helps. And then let me see. Get my controller. I don't know. I feel grateful. And though my situation is not the best, it's one of those where they say you at least have got your health. And I'm trying to do better by like ideally if I'm able to have a job from like Monday through Wednesday and I'm off Tuesday, Friday, Saturday or something like that, I'd be happy. Just because I need more like options or at least another day. Because like I want to be able to draw, but when I get here I get so tired. And at least like when I'm streaming, like, you know, I can't doze off. It's rare that I doze off when I have a camera on me. But when like I'm just drawing, trying to just like practice a craft, it's difficult. I just want to be able to like get back to something similar. But we'll see. Drawing more and then practice shading with my tattoo machine. There's just things I want to do, but like that extra day off that I had working at Amazon, I didn't realize how useful it was until I didn't have it. So it's just things to strive for. I'm hoping within this next month I find another job, but one way or another, I can't be at my current one for this like for that long because I'm gonna lose my mind. I am grateful. I'm not saying that I hate it. I wish I wasn't there. I just it's that feeling of like, all right, it's time to move on. Does this count as a meal? I had 55. Oh yeah, they do. I'm gonna get the elephant perk. All right. This is why I should have had the box, but it's okay.
Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Who was that?
Over here, jackass.
Huh? Huh? What was that?
You'll find something better soon. You know, I've had several people tell me that.
Who's that?
Fuck! Not in the game. No, I've had several people tell me that in the last, like, week and a half. Now, I'm hoping you're right. I'm trying to manifest something good. Because, like, I don't know. I will run myself, like, poor just so that I could see my son. But I feel like I shouldn't even have to do that. And eventually I get to a point where I'm not. And I'm not, like, oversharing or whatever. If there was, like, sensitive information or whatever, I wouldn't say it, but it's like life lessons. Manifesting, yeah. I'll probably play for a little longer, and then I have to get off because I have to make a few phone calls, and then I'll probably end up like zonking out. But I just, yeah, I'm hoping. I've just, since like mid-June though, I've been putting out applications, and it's just like tough because it's an odd thing, man, and I'm pretty sure you're aware of it. Like, it's a mix of the cost of things just in general are going up. I mean, from food to hardware, tools, and supplies. Hell, even tattooing equipment has gone up like 10-15%. And it doesn't sound like that much, but it is. It's like that, and then it's a weird mix. The cost of things are going up, but then jobs are kind of stagnant. So like, if you have a decent paying job, like, keep it, compared to like people trying to like not necessarily job hop, but like trying to look for something better, and it's difficult because it's like I said, it's stagnant. You can't really find more opportunities because it almost feels like the hiring process for things in general is also slowing down. So it's like, I don't know, something has to give.
Are those footsteps?
But at the same time, like, I don't know. I mean, in this town, there's also a booming medical industry, so I'm not too worried. But like, I can't just like do applications and expect to like, oh, they'll call me. They'll call me. Like, a few weeks pass and I'm just wasting time.
Huh?
So it's like,
those footsteps?
Yep, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Are those footsteps?
And like, I don't want to like necessarily complain. I'm pretty sure like oh, I'm aware, you know, all this and that. But it's something to acknowledge at least.
Who's that?
Fuck! Alright, let me see it. Before I restart.
Come in, HQ.
Okay. I know where I'm at now. So I have to make some noise to distract. And go from there. I'm hoping I don't get to use my gun. But yeah, I mean, I was told if I'm able to utilize this certificate that I got and like get a decent like billing and coding job, I can basically make like up to 30-40 an hour, if not more, if I get like a even higher certification. So it's like not necessarily something that I would like to do primarily, but like, hey, it's a good backup. I still would like to be able to do it at least for like a year and see where I'm at then. But who knows, because like I'm planning to do something and then something else happens. It has nothing to do with like my current plan, so I don't know.
Are those footsteps?
Even with streaming, like I want to be able to make time for that too, because I mean, I'd be very happy either way if I didn't make anything for a living doing it. But I really do appreciate like being able to do it. The only thing I regret about doing it at the con was I didn't talk, or I spoke. It wasn't. I didn't do as many like interviews or whatever the heck as I would have liked.
Huh? Are those footsteps?
Let's see.
Are those footsteps?
Yes, those are footsteps. Is he coming in now?
Who's that?
Damn it. Funny enough, the one nearby me is not doing as much potential harm as the one like across the corner, who I can't really see. And there's a will, there's a way. the last time I was with this like difficult wall of a situation. I managed to get out of it, so we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Something tells me like there's gonna be like good changes coming this month, like this specific month, and I'm ready for it. I just wish I had a better idea what it would be, but yeah. Was reminded of a gem of a song, sending you a cover of it on Discord so you can listen to it later. Alright. Yeah, for sure. Which, I hope I answered your join request the other day. It wouldn't be the first time I pressed, like, join and it just didn't actually join. On your Discord, I mean. I'll check it out after I'm done here. I usually have like that period of time where I'm like looking through my phone before I try to like zonk out. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Alright. I'm gonna get caught, watch.
Something there.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Who was that?
Yeah, you're in the server, alright, perfect. That's another thing too. Oh, fuck. No, stop. Fuck off. I haven't had the time to, like, make my emotes. I need to actually, like, make time. But there's also so many games coming out, and I don't want to miss them. Oh, fuck. I mean, Silk Song comes out today. Chronos technically comes out tomorrow, but early release, like, it just came out last night. Like, I want to be able to play those two games. I probably won't play Silk Song until I'm done with Hollow Knight. But Chronos, like, I probably won't be playing that until the next weekend. And I think it should be good for like 2 weeks, and then Silent Hill F.
Nobody here.
Alright. Which I'm hoping is not an actual F, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, okay, my volume is already up.
No one here after all.
It's just funny to think, like, in their minds here, they're like, huh, did I just see a naked man? Guess I'm just seeing things. Wait. Fuck it, I'll take it. To be fair, though, if you saw a tired-ass man crawling about, you'd be wondering, too. Wait, what? This is the fucking shortcut I get? It's the same spot I was at last time. Alright, fuck it. I'm just tired of being on my belly, so I'm just gonna fucking run it. If it doesn't work, I restart. I still want to be in the view of these jackasses. I never realized how difficult it is when you don't have a single tranquilizer gun to knock them out. I can't even fight. Alright. Just wait it out. There we go. Man, this is so fucked up. They put guards everywhere. Alright, so the building's in there. think of how to get to the next spot. Huh? Huh? Who's that? Alright, he's gotta be patient. I know when I'm hitting at the end of my rope when like my patience, I could feel it wearing thin, but it works. The thing is, I'm trying to adjust, and Snake moves forward automatically. I don't know if it's the animation, but I'm trying to like stay in one place, and he's over here like trying to take all the space around him, which gives his location away so easily. But it feels like I'm walking around with like jangly keys. So that's the weapons area I was just in. Guy's a jackass. Are you kidding me?
No one here after all.
You know what? I'm just I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Who cares? Wait, southeast. It's a different section of the spot I was just at? Yeah. Okay. Actually more difficult than I thought. Holy shit. It's probably, besides the that one boss I was having a fucking shithole trouble with. Because of how sensitive it is, I guess. Alright, southwest. Perfect. Just tired of finding the southeast location. I know there's probably like weapon potential I'm missing all over the place, but you know what? Too bad. Wait. Ooh, starting area?
Who's that?
Fuck, okay. Well, I know where I'm at now. Now I know where to make my way. They really have you going all the way around the fucking circles here. But luckily my door is just right here. Alright, perfect. I just need to head north-ish. You should be good. Yeah. The problem is, I had to trank everybody to get to this part. See how it's done now. Man, I see my fucking frog and I can't shoot it. Alright. Sometimes their line of sight is like really stupid, so I can't blame you for just kind of being out in the open. It's so dumb, it's genius. Alright. Ooh. Fucking stab him with the fork.
There's nobody here.
Odd. I don't have my equipment yet. It tells me my bandages are full. I'm just seeing things. Have full on everything, okay. If that dog catches me, I'm fucked.
Huh?
Alright, patience. There's nothing over here. Just turn the fuck around, nothing happened. It's so messed up though, because the only spot that I was able to actually like move where I most likely wouldn't get caught, and they put a fucking dog there. Speaking of which, if this guy can fucking move, everything would have been perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just don't look down.
Nobody here.
Then now is gonna be over here where I was gonna try to crawl away from. Ugh. There's another dog? Fuck. Trying to pay bills, can't remember what I gotta pay. I swear to God, that sounds like a rap line. I have a question. Have you ever had a point in your life, I'm pretty sure you've done like your best to make sure it didn't happen, but somehow, some way, a lot of your bills just all slammed you within like a week? Even worse, within like a few days. I've been trying to do my best to not have that happen. Yes, it sucks. Okay. Ah. I had a sister tell me like not too long ago. She's like, I just stopped paying a certain bill, blah blah blah. She straight up told them like, I'm not paying it. Just I'll worry about it when it heads to collections. Close the account. And I was like, damn, that's boss. You're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll worry about it later. And you're just like, all right. That's the reason why now I always stay a month to 2 months ahead on all my bills. Dude, that props to you. Props to you. And that's because, like, I'm only paying partial of, like, my utilities because, like, my sister and her boyfriend are, like, cool enough to be able to, like, help me out in that sense. But like, that's another thing is like I'm trying to get into a position where I can at least find like a decent living arrangement. But then I'm thinking, oh yeah, fuck, like I'm keep forgetting about the water and the power, which I wouldn't really like spend that much maybe on the power because you know shit I use in the AC, but that's another thing. Just trying to figure shit out. Took forever to get there though, but I'm glad I did because damn, I can't afford getting slammed all at once anymore. Dude, oh no, yeah, I completely understand. That's all I can really tell you. I completely understand. Cause it's just like once you're in like that like backed up loop, it almost feels almost not impossible. It just feels really difficult to get out of. That's what I've been doing with my credit card. I was like paying it down slowly, and now because of like recent events, I'm having to like rely on it again, and it's like fuck. The progress I was making is just went undone, and mainly because of gas, which I'm also trying not to spend too much on, but you know, I gotta move. I'm over here thinking about like trying to look for a place, while at the same time like I also need to get another vehicle at some point, but I'm not too worried about that just because my little sister's baby daddy's like really good at like finding cars for cheap and like repairing them and stuff, but still it's like, all right, well, until I'm done with all my other shit and you know, at least have like $2,000 light up. Yeah. And just like a fucking a reliable vehicle, like a fucking like certain Nissans and just stuff like that, where I'm just like, I just need to have it get me to point A, point B, and just not have it break down. That's it. At this point, I don't even care if it's like modern enough to where like you need to like gut it out to get to certain like parts and pieces. Dude, it is gonna be tough to get around them. Not impossible, it's just gonna be really tough. Wait, I can get them both? Alright. I can time it to catch both their attention, or they can come to this direction. I can bolt it the other way. It's assuming I get caught. So that'd be the thing. Alright, there we go. All my vehicles have no AC. I want AC again. Dude, that's one of the things that like freaked me out. Cause when they told me last week, well, hey, well, you might be able to start having your kid with you like within the next like week or two. I thought, well, fuck, I have the car seat, I can get snacks, I can get diapers. My AC is what I'm worried about, because I don't want my little 2-year-old getting cooked in the fucking, my truck. Like, that's fine for my dumbass. It's not fine for him in any case. So it's like, I was trying to see if I can get it fixed, but I don't know what's going to happen with that. Because, like, now the way that things are going, bright sided, I don't have to be in such a hurry, but it kind of gave me a wake-up call on, like, stuff to worry about. Alright, let me see. Fuck it. Let's go. Good to have it fixed just in case, though. No, yeah, for sure. And, I didn't even mention it. So, sometimes when I'm driving, even at night, last night was cool, which I hope that it gets like this more now that, like, fall's coming in. But when I'm driving, the vents, they shoot hot air, I guess, from like the front. It just collects and everything's all heated up and shit, but I get hot air blown at me and I'm like, dude, it's like the worst fucking thing to happen. But oh, god damn it, dude, I was so close. I got confident, but that strategy worked, so let's try it again. So I have only one opportunity to alert them both. I can't have another one because then the vision of caution turns into an alert. usually just like assume that the alert meter is just overly sensitive. This is the most overly sensitive it's been. But yeah, I need to get it fixed. At this point, I thought it was just like some sort of like wiring or something, but like now I gotta see what is up. Oh, I need to get my battery replaced too. That's another thing. Cause starting to get like that weird like, I don't know, that like greenish buildup, and that's like that sign where it needs a replacement. It's just a bunch of things. As long as I can get that done, get a few of the games that are coming out, I don't mind being poor. That and have enough to like see my kid in peace for the time being. But man, that's another thing. I was expected to pay. It's almost like they have eyes in the back of their head. It's so much worse than that. I don't know how to explain it. Even from far away, I thought it was just like getting up close to hear your footsteps. It's, I don't know. I also don't have any form of camouflage, so it's like I'm exposed. But I'm like right freaking there. That's what gets me the most. I'm just so close. Let me see. I don't even have any form of throwables to like make noise, so like I'm having to do this like bare boned. Wait. Forget I can make noise. Okay, what the fuck? Now they don't want to. Okay. Well, so far, so much for being sensitive. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking dog. How many times? Like 20, 30 attempts, and it fucking finally makes an alert. Oh, the ducky. I forgot which one was it, but you can just run and clothesline them, and it just automatically knocks them out. I wish you were able to do that here. Just run, stick your arm out, and then it's just like, you know, they're seeing stars for a little while. These tanks are telling him, hey, there's a sexy shirtless man nearby. They smell my my pheromones with my testosterone. They just can't. They can't handle my honkness. It's just, the imagery is just funny as shit though, because you're just trying to sneak through this Russian ammunitions base, and this motherfucker's holding a dinner fucking fork. Like, this is loud. What the fuck? Didn't do shit. Stop it. I can't do anything. How is it only 3 of them? And yet it's like the most trouble I've had. One of the runs I might just shoot them in the head, see what that does. Oh, so bad. So bad. Ah. Damn it. Sneezes and pulls trigger.
Nobody here.
Boom. I could try and hold them up, but it has not been successful. Wait. This is the guy that caught me last time. If I can move around him as he is... I mean, that is kind of hilarious, going through this whole fucking playthrough without killing anybody, and out of panic, I just go full on like Columbine on everybody. Just... I can't do that. Oddly enough, it would be the easy way out. Happens to me all the time on Hitman. Oh yeah. But for some reason in Hitman, you can like create a fucking like a huge ruckus and you're still like, oh, perfect silent assassin. Good job, 47. You're just like, what?
Who's that?
But like I massacred half the fucking map. And they're like, who cares? Good job. You technically didn't get caught. Like, what the fuck? Alright. I think that's why I love it so much, because it just, there's a, as sophisticated as it comes off, it's also like equally ridiculous, which I love. Here too, but it's just subtle. Hitman's just a sandbox assassin game, and then this is like a stealth kind of assassin game with like war tones and a story that makes even the manliest men cry or shed at least one tear. I'm just trying to figure out the best option. Remember on Blood Money, the Suburbs mission, you can kill everybody, put their bodies in the trash compactor and still get a silent assassin rating. I do. Like one of the primary things I thought about. Oh yeah, and then you can like poison everybody at the barbecue. That one's still my favorite. There's just something about Blood Money that I really loved. I think the newer ones are they're pretty good, but there's just something about Blood Money that will stay with me. It's not even like nostalgia, because I've thought about this not too long ago. It's just fun.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, come on, he can hear you from 5 tanks away, but didn't see a bloody half-naked body crawling by him to go underneath the tanks. But this is what I mean. Like, I'll crawl on the ground, and like a good chunk of the time, they won't see me. I don't know. It's just, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it to somebody. When they ask me, oh, how sensitive are they? I just could say, find out. You find out. I almost, you know what? Let's red herring this shit.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Stupid asses. Fuck! This is why I hate the dogs. I'm a cat person now. Fuck that. Alright. Can't at least shoot the duck. Got it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire.
I'm at this point trying to be all technical and stuff. Well, shooting them in the knee doesn't count as a kill.
Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Fucking dogs. Honestly, I had no idea this was gonna be how it is. Alright, so if they're gonna go and investigate where the sound's coming from, let's try to see. This is trial and lots of error, man. Lots and lots of error. You bet by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna save it. Oof. Hey, shoot this. No.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Dude, these dogs are cancer. I feel like I'd have a better shot if they weren't here, but they scope everything. Whoever made this specific fucking location, I hope they're fired. Alright. That's all I can do is wait. There's another guard on the side? I thought there was only 3. You're fucking telling me there's another one? I was like, oh, I'm gonna be all on the far right, like a badass, not get caught. Just, dude, just fucking. You know what? God damn it. Ah. Too easy. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I need to, need to figure out this section and where that other guy's at, and then just zigzag around. So not this one. This one. Yeah. It's like usually by now I'd figure out like a decent pathway. This is not happening. It's just that if that guy at the end over there gets ahead of me, then it's gonna be even harder. You got this. I appreciate the support, but I don't. I don't. I want to say I do, and then I get sidewinded so bad. I'm trying. I'll try. That's all I can do. If there was like a limit of how many kills I can get, you know, I would already be there. I'm just keeping in mind the place I need to go is like right here in this same exact area. I just need to get there. Wait. I can make noise. No, wait. Dude, I can get there. Huh? I can get there. And this dog. Ah! The path was there. The path was there. I'm like really close to having to look up. If I kill a dog, does it count towards killing a human? In the game. Fucking get on a fucking watch list. Knock on something, you fucking fool. It's like fiddling his fork like a little winky. Feels so good. It does feel so good when I pull the trigger. That's not good. I'm gonna look it up. If not, I'm gonna shoot the dogs like instantly. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I type in, does killing a dog in MGS 3 count? No. Killing a dog in Metal Gear Solid 3 does not count as a kill in the final stats. Only human deaths are tracked for ranking purposes. While you won't get penalized in your final rank, it's generally advised not to harm the dogs, especially if you're aiming for a higher rank, which requires never using lethal weapons and not killing anyone. Okay, well, that... Never mind. I got excited for like the wrong reasons. And I haven't used a lethal this whole freaking time, which I feel good about. Then I'm like thinking to myself, but for what? But for what? It has become so tedious It's not one of those where it's like, all right, well, you missed the shot, restart again, and do it again. You have to wait until these jackasses are at least far away enough from me where we're able to sneak off.
Huh? What was that noise? Nothing here. Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps.
What the? Huh? Who's that?
Dude, I don't know if I'm able to do this. There's too many fucking people here, and I don't have any throwables. Food? No, I don't even have food. That's okay. So like throw a container or something to catch their attention. I don't even have that. Even some like grenades to like blind them, stun grenades. That can go a long way. Though killing dogs do not count. There's no other point of entrance, which makes this even more difficult. I'm just gonna wait here. That guy's gonna have to move, and that son of a bitch gonna have to turn around. My thing is though, the guy that's blocking the very like doorway that I need to get through, he has like a small parameter that he walks around, so it's like I don't know if I can really do anything. Let's say I were to knock these guys out or scare them, I doubt they're gonna have anything that I could use. Sneak up behind an enemy undetected and point your weapon at them with CQC range and hold them up at gunpoint. And see, I cannot do that. Destroy the radio that they are charging. think it's pretty fucking close. I didn't realize. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think that's my only option, is to catch their attention and to bring them like away from the areas, because I have literally no other option, no strategy. Well, kind of a strategy. Basically, try to use their awareness level against like each other. But it's like I need to time it so that everybody's kind of like fucking off. I think my only other option is to find some weapons or something in the other area, because I have nothing. I legitimately have nothing.
Huh? Who's that?
It just pisses me off that you can't hold them up.
Huh? Who's that?
If I just stand up.
Huh? Who's that?
Meanwhile, you run right past them, not a single fucking sound in sight. Wait. So you can attack them with the fork? This changes my approach just a little bit. And knock them the fuck out. I'll do that.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh my god! Fuck! I can't reach him. I know. If it wasn't for that little dinghy, I would have learned, or
Huh? Who's that?
now my best bet is to have them both of these idiots come to my direction. But even then, the one nearby at the very fucking corner is gonna be the one.
Who's that?
Everything else can go fine. It's the one that initially caught me in that corner over there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because that combination of guard and dog is the worst. I can make noise close to them, they don't catch me. I'm not even making eye contact with them and they somehow catch me. I would like to know what the fuck mechanics are used here. And I can't go over here and knock on something because I'm gonna wake up the dog. How? Just how? Will I wake up the dog if I get close? No. Alright.
Who's that?
Dude. he just waits there. It makes it even worse. Like, seriously?
Huh?
Dude, I feel like I'm getting, like, pranked. I don't even know how to describe it. This is, like, the worst ever. A part of me is just saying, like, fuck it. Forget about the rank. Let me just finish the damn game. It's like I've gone through a good, like, more than half. Come on. Come on.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay. How was it that I punched and kicked the guy, and here I can't do shit? So I can't fight while crouched. That's stupid. What the fuck? Okay.
Huh?
Okay. A new approach. I have to knock him out. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I have to. There's a whole fighting style around being crouched on your knees. I call BS. Snake isn't trying hard enough. Well, I thought usually you're able to actually attack in this state, but I guess because he's weak. I'm actually getting that tightness in my stomach. Like, that's how fucking frustrating this is. And it's not even like a boss battle. That would be understandable. Here, it's just like every other, like, an ass scratch gets you in trouble. Like, I don't. And then, like, I'm trying to get this other piece of shit, and then this asshole's still looking this other direction. I'm like, nothing's giving.
Huh?
Ah! It doesn't let me get closer. That's even worse. It reminds me of Austin Powers. Judo chop! Judo chop! Alright. It's so hard to get their attention, but to not alert them. Imagine turning around and seeing somebody's shadow box behind you. That's basically what happened. They call this shit up here. Alright.
Huh?
Hey. It worked. Got some goodies. Smoke grenade. Okay. This is something. And it's the funny thing about this game. You can tranquilize them, like, let's say on a bridge. You tranquilize them and then their body falls over the bridge. You think, oh, that's a kill? No, it doesn't. You shoot them and then, like, they fall over a ledge or something happens that's indirectly not your responsibility. Because with the game's logic, it's not your fault they're standing nearby an edge. So it's like, okay, I get it, but like, the fuck. You know what? Can I go to the next room? Just drop the body somewhere and just... This one's mine. No, you can't. Alright, but the good thing is now I can start this over with smoke grenades at my disposal, so I'll take that. That guy's gonna get up in like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Huh?
I was hoping to get at least a couple more things, but you know what? Smoke grenades is better than nothing. I will take it. How many? Okay, 3. 3. Okay. Wait. The guy's still knocked out? Did it save with him knocked out? Oh my god, it did. Alright. Alright. Holy shit.
What's going on?
Who's that?
And it activates the guy on the other side? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Alright. How did I make it worse? Get up. Should have just picked them up and just like choked them out. That'll last a little bit longer. I know the fucking animation. Alright, well now I know I'm able to do it.
Huh?
I fucking kicked the dog. Okay. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is the most meticulous thing I've had to fucking do this whole game now.
What's going on?
And I have to alert the other jackass. There's gonna be a whole thing. You know what? Fuck you.
Huh?
What? Okay. Okay. Pick him up. Take him away. To not create more of a distraction. On the bright side, it's the one on the far end. So I don't have to worry about him walking all the way to the fucking other side. At least not before I do. And this feels really good. I can't get shit done here.
Huh?
What was that noise?
Alright. One more time. If not, I'll use the smoke grenade like there. Dogs are annoying in Dark Souls. Dogs are annoying in here. I mean, come on now. I get it. But then at the same time I don't. Why would you? It takes 4 fucking kick. Don't forget on Resident Evil is oh dude, oh fuck. Oh fuck those. Those are dog shit. Literal dog shit. Damn it. That smoke doesn't last that long. I have 10, not even, I have like 5 seconds. You know what? Fuck that. Honestly, this is better than nothing.
We're under attack?
Okay, so they work. I have to like pop them right in front of them. Also, this guy gets up way too soon. I have to knock him out. Which sucks. I shouldn't, I mean... Hey, make noise. Fucking find me. Oh man, the dogs on Resident Evil, they suck too.
Nobody here.
Okay. I wish I could save it right here and I can restart. This is like the perfect area.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Who's that? Oh my god! Oh my god! God! Fuck! Steam is broken with the release of Silksong right now. Oh, I bet. I bet. I mean, everybody's been fucking playing Hollow Knight this past night, getting ready for it. And I'm pretty sure they'll get it done in like soonish. But yeah, the hype on that game is real.
We're under attack?
Wait, I can shoot their comms. Flip Metal Gear Solid. Is there supposed to be a command that's supposed to happen? That's what I mean. Like when it comes to like that kind of stuff, I'm just oblivious. I don't know like shit about it. That or I might not have it activated. I'm thinking, can I kick the shit out of the dog? Yeah, it makes it look like somebody angrily flipped it upside down. Oh, okay. Now I think that might be like affiliate stuff that you have to like unlock.
What's going on? What's going on?
I believe. I think there's like certain other things too. I mean, hey, this works too. I think it's just a bot, but I can't remember. Set it up. Yeah, it's like a whole thing to have your like get situated with all the stuff that you can use. Disinfect. All right. Yeah, always constantly learning. Yeah.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
What the fuck, man? I didn't do anything. I just took the pin off of the grenade. That was enough to make noise. I'll try it a few more times. I'm looking up like notes because this is fucking ridiculous. I'll even have to like go back a couple rooms just to get an item because this is like this is so tedious. Funny enough, it's not like anger inducing like the fucking boss battle. It's just like annoying because like it's just right there. Let's see. You gonna walk to it? What the fuck are you doing?
Nobody here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did I? Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna attempt it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I will take being on caution. Oh my god. I fucking did it. Oh my god, it just took me like an hour. Oh my god.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
You know what? Drag my balls across the lake of fire. I don't care. As long as I don't have to go through what I just went through right now, I'm giddier than a schoolgirl. Anyway, where's some delicious rats? I need to eat some rat. I'm in the sewers. Rats love sewers. Let's eat. I wasted all my smoke grenades, but you know what? That's fine. I just need me some delicious rat. Here you go. Ration? That works.
Gross.
Gross. What the fuck's over here? Nothing? Really? Okay. Sweet, delicious rat. Oh, wait. I alerted some dogs. Great. Just want to get to the ending cutscene here, and I'll call it a sesh. I honestly didn't think that was going to take as long as it did. There you go. Steam servers keep crashing on check. I didn't kill it, did I? You can't hurt anybody else now, Old Yeller. Wow. We trapped. Let's go.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended. Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here. Excellent. Know your sons and your sons' sons.
Technically only killed 4. And even then they were non-lethal. They died on their own accord, so.
Yes, that's it. This way. Feel the sorrow of the dead. I am impressed. Brace yourself. Sorrow.
Alright, can we do that again, but with my health? Why'd that make me jump? So, when I did this the last time, I went and fucking killed a lot of soldiers. So you're basically kind of like in purgatory. And so everybody that you've killed comes and like tries to attack you. Oh, man.
Back again.
Just stave off the pain.
This way. This world is one of sadness.
So I can't have anything hit me unless I wait here and recover, but I don't think it's gonna let me do that.
Back again.
Unless I can like deep dive. No, I can't. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck. Do a handful of attempts. If not, I'm gonna call it a session. Save this for next time, and then I guess.
Back again.
Technically, this is a boss battle. It's just kind of more of a reflection in the form of a boss battle. A reminder of those you killed. Dude, there's another fucking loop. Are you kidding me? I should have done this with full health. And since now I'm doing it with like less than like half of what my current health is, any hit is gonna basically take me out. If I wait, will he fucking shoot something at me? So I have my ship back? Okay. I mean, they're already dead, right?
There's no use. This way.
Okay, I could stall. trying not to get hit, you son of a bitch. Let me see. Can I now? Revival pill. Alright.
You do not belong here.
I don't. That's what I've been trying to do for the last 10 minutes.
Wake up. Leave this place.
Oh my god, dude. One more time and I'm calling it a session. Also, how the heck did I have all my food? Okay, backpack. Let's get rid of the... instant noodles. Oh shit, I had this son of a bitch. Let's go.
It is time for you to wake up.
Do I have to use it in the menu? There has to be.
Go back to your own world. Keep it up.
There has to be a way.
This place.
I think I have to die.
You do not belong here.
I'm gonna look something up really quick and then I'll continue forward. 'Cause last time I checked, I think you do have to die. You need to die and use the revival pill, which you have in your inventory. You can die by walking into the Sorrow's body at the end of the river, or by drowning yourself in the river. After dying... Oh. So then I am supposed to die? That's conflicting as shit. I don't remember this. Yeah. What the fuck? That's so weird. I knew you had to use it at some point.
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a
Seize victory against the Sorrow.
close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright, that's fine. So, I remember, like, why the fuck did I have to complete this whole ordeal? And you get a skin. The only way that you would get the skin is by completing the fight to its entirety, which I wouldn't technically call that a fight. It's kind of more of like facing your ghosts, but yeah, I'll go with that. And so, there we go. It's funny, I still don't have my weapons. Okay. I have that. Is there anything else here? Okay, let me watch this last scene and call it a session. Actually, let me go clean my bowl, then I'll watch this. Let me see. Quick second. Shouldn't take too long. Maybe like a minute and a half. Alright, let's go.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Ooh. Yeah, buddy.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Oh.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
He's like, no, woman.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
He's like, I read you loud and clear. No, thank you. Fucking, what a...
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into...
Wait, give up on Steam for now. I just got your messages. Turns out he's just hallucinating and it's Black Panther or something attacking him instead. It's a... Dude, I mean, I'd be surprised at this point how many shots he took to the head.
Shaped like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah. But there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Cute.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
Actually, I saved it. I'll probably play the rest of it later on tonight. 67%. Alright, so I'm about a third of the way there. I just need to get through going back, fighting Vulcan, blowing up the place, getting out the fucking country of Russia, and then fighting the boss. I can probably do that. If I don't finish it this next stream, then I'll be close to finishing it on Friday night. So I'll finish it Friday night and then just finish Mafia as much as I can. And then, yeah, I'll probably just continue on this weekend to finish that, then Hollow Knight, and then I'll probably end up playing Silk Song at some point next week. But I'm probably going to get it for the Switch just because I think they intendedly made it with the Switch in mind and then like all the other ones, but we'll see. As long as I'm able to have it. I think it's going to be on Game Pass too, so it's like I can just... No, I actually want to like own it. I don't think physical copy are going to come out until like March, so I'm like, fuck that. I'll just get it. And for some reason I think they're going to sell it quick. But let me see. That is about it. So yeah, finishing Metal Gear Solid Delta. If I didn't had the convention this past weekend, I would have finished it like a day or two ago, but it's fine. I'm also playing on Extreme, so it's probably going to be like another few hours just for the difficulty alone, as you can tell. But yeah, Delta, finishing Mafia. I'm on chapter 9. There's 14 chapters, so we'll finish those 5 chapters, and then yeah, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Those 2 should be enough. And then I don't know. I'll just probably just kill time and wait until Silent Hill F comes out. If I have enough time before then, because Silent Hill F comes out what, on the 25th? Oh no, fuck no. Then there's Chronos. So then I'll play Chronos, and then if there's time in between, I'll get the DLC for Lies of P. But it's just the whole process. I should be making like a schedule, but again, shit happens. Enjoy the rest of your day and get some good sleep. See you later, bro. Thank you for the stream. No, dude, thank you for appearing, dude. I really appreciate it so much. Again, like, I'm fortunate enough to be able to stream, and I'm even more fortunate to have, you know, good friends and stuff appear. So yeah, thank you for being here for as long as you have. I really do appreciate it. I think that's about it. I think I'm gonna make like a phone call or two, then I'm zonking out. But let's see. For any reason it's slow at work or like you're streaming or whatever, I'll try and catch you. That's also another reason why I want to try to like change my schedule. I already tried changing it from my current job to daytime hours, but it's impossible. Let's leave it at that. I think I have a better shot of actually like just finding another job, so we'll go about that. I'll keep you posted. Let's see, what's today? Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I'll keep you posted for Saturday. You said 7 p.m., so it should be good. I should have everything done by then. And then yeah, I'll message you or call you or whatever. We'll see. I already got my Discord. I got everything, so just let me know. I see the download peak, but I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow night. And I think that's about it. I don't know if I'll get Left 4 Dead right now, just because it's either like Left 4 Dead or Silk Song. So it just, we'll see. But I'll eventually get them all. I just pace myself. Let me see. And I think that's about it. I might be streaming Hollow Knight later, but I'll see how I feel later. No problem. No problem. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think it's about it. But yeah, I'll message you. I'll keep some sort of contact. But for any reason I just don't message back, I'm just I got some stuff I gotta take care of. But you know, I'll eventually message back at some point. But again, much appreciated. Much love. Any lurkers as well. Stay safe. Stay tuned for the next one. And stay safe out there, guys. Much love.